guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are back, and today we're going to continue Mass Effect. Damn. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see here. We left off with, I think, 2 companion quests needing to be done, and we just got Tali, so if she has a companion quest, we have to get her to, like, unlock it. So we'll probably have to communicate with her in between these quests. And then we have the IFF thingy, and we also need to do some more scanning. I believe we need some more platinum to finish our upgrades. Or was it Pallium? I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check that. But yeah, we are getting closer to the end, I want to say. I believe we've gotten all the companion upgrades for this ship, which is good. I don't remember if there's anything else we still need to get. Paladin, we need 17,000 more. We need to be at 25,000 for that. Okay. There's also upgrades that we need to get at, what's it called?
No messages for you, Commander.
Ilium. We need to go back to Chachanka. I remember we had a side quest there. So let's do that. Yeah, sure, let's bring him and her. What else we got? I think I want to max out that. Oh, we can level him up. That would make a lot of sense. Slam is actually really good, so yeah, let's upgrade that. What's up, Chad? How's it going? I believe you're currently streaming Amnesia, aren't you? Well, have fun with that, man. Let's get that card pack over there. I know you probably came in here just to make sure you got your card back. Let's see here. Oh shoot, I forgot to take a look at my weapons because I believe we got some new ones.
Someday we'll get off this run and show those Turians who's boss. One wrong step, Shepard. One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Welcome to the clan, Earth-Not Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find the manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Grogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'll look for the
I'm
manifold.
going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
I like this
Do me
guy.
any favors.
We could just punch that thing.
Should you be in here?
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
What are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Oh, you have an impressive title.
I take it you're a scientist.
Actually, no, wait, forget
I
that.
used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed your predecessor?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Oh, damn. There's a bunch of upgrades here, too. Okay.
We can use this.
Don't touch anything.
A human killed the Threshermaw on foot.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Need for scouting?
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Hardly sounds like scouting.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
And this is normal.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? We are what
Yeah,
we
we've had
are,
that
human.
conversation.
If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take
You
us.
see a lot of
And
action around.
Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans. but
Thanks
I
for the
Don't know
information.
about the rest of your species, but you're good in
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
No. Yeah, we didn't grab that mission before. We should have. So we missed out on that mission. The other one was completed though, right? Well, gotta keep that in mind. Maybe going forward we explore the entire area, pick up any quests before we head out to do quests. That's the first one that we've ran into that problem with. So we probably should have picked up all the quests before jumping into the 2 quest lines that were here.
Little bastards. Just like rat eyes, didn't they?
No messages for you, Commander.
So now that we got that, did we maybe unlock an upgrade? We did. Nice. So we just need Paltium. But then there's the upgrades in Ilium, and there's the upgrades in Tachanka now. I didn't even realize there was another terminal there. We need credits. We need lots of credits. Alright, let's see here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe launched.
Alright, might have to get the Iridium.
Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Okay. Depleted.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Mm-hmm.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching
Whoops.
probe.
Did not mean to do that one.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Nope. There was a spike somewhere here. There we go.
Probe launched.
Panama. Go on vacation to Panama, Chad.
Probe launched.
Okay. Can now afford that research.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Are there any more big spikes?
Launching probe.
Okay, so we got enough for that upgrade. Alright, that's all the upgrades we have on hand. We still have all the ones that we need to buy, unfortunately. Alright. Would not hurt to make sure we have probes. And let's go ahead to Thane, which is right here, conveniently. So we're bringing Thane. And Miranda's just one of the most useful ones out of the whole crew. Thane. Let's see here. Give you a throw, give you a warp. Drell Assassin. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do Drell Assassin. There we go. So, she's on the newer stuff. Cool. He is on that. I don't like that one. It was the Viper I didn't like. Yeah, I think that was fine. So, at the end of the day, Locust is the best one. Oh, I forgot to look at my own guns. Oh well.
Investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
Asking about
My
things, so.
associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
You know, I'm okay with that.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Is that safe?
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
That would you
You
help?
don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
He cares. One second, guys. Let me just open the window. It's a little hot in here. I like the fall because I don't have to run the air conditioner anymore. But the weather fluctuates so much that, like, sometimes I gotta open the window, sometimes I don't.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He doesn't need to know.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Dark Star. Oh, right here. On level 28. Where would he be? Is he maybe in the bathroom? Nope. Did he maybe say outside? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
You know Thane.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
I mean, I'm not gonna even say that because that's obvious. We need information.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
What about those Shepherd VIs?
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Okay. Okay.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Hollow of Mouse?
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
It's not your fault.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
27. Okay. Should be able to get a ride there, I think, through this guy. That's probably what they want us to do.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He bribes
He
you.
pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good guy?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
We're not seasick.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in
Pay
way.
attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
What's up, Vader? That's democracy for you.
Majority votes for him, like it or not. That's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Wait for my fucking loot.
There he is. How do you want to play
What's
this?
that?
Follow to lead on the maintenance
Get
catwalks.
out of the way!
Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best
Are
view.
you kidding me? God damn it, I don't understand.
Lord of Hunters.
Is that a glitch with his
Steady my hand
fingers?
Be true and my feet swift.
Are his fingers
And
supposed
should
to be
the worst come
webbed?
to pass, grant me forgiveness.
wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Even cannot.
Dumb bitch. Kneel before Zod.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the human. They couldn't have gained this much power without the council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the council. This doesn't stop.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Hmm.
No problem so far.
Keyword is so far. Space is for Nord.
Skill increase space is for the Nords.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
God. Why? Because it's cold? How's it go, Gas?
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Alright, alright. I'm just looking for loot.
No
God.
sign of trouble.
I smell oil.
What? Why oil?
Are you shouting me out again?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Good God.
Remember to like and subscribe.
You did it so much you kept getting repeats.
Oh, it's the hot. I got the
The only one that goes.
It's like clipception. Clip in a clip.
Stay close, Shepard.
I did find it kind of amazing that we had Spummy now in two other clips from two different people.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Hmm. He's got blood pack soldiers. I just realized.
Yes, sir.
He's
Clip
meeting a couple
session,
mercenaries.
exactly.
Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Yes, sir.
Stay with him. No sign of...
What? Oh, Ty!
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Demands it.
Thanks for the raid, Ty.
judgment.
Give me 1 second. I'm on the run here.
Stay on him, Shepard.
Any loot? Any loot?
God damn it. God damn it. Now just damn it. Whatever. Fuck off. Forgot there was a box in here.
I see him.
Bang Talia.
Follow me on Twitch, Black Tie Black Suit.
I might end up doing it just because I don't know who to go for this
Well,
time
you're a
around.
douchebag. I love you.
Don't want to do Miranda because like I've been there.
I love you. I love you.
No offense.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not. It's like my dream or anything. You shot me live on Twitch, so whatever. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
No, no, no. Listen, listen. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just, you know, self-promoting. You're standing right here, so.
Yeah, of course not. No, of course not. Yeah. No.
Yeah. So you did this. You made me content. Thank you. This is now you.
Okay, that was a weird one.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
Trolling about this proxy chat for both sides, and it's amazing.
I went to find them.
With the good kind, like with garlic, you salt sparkle.
I hurt them. Eventually killed them.
Bottom is always renegade, top is always para. Yeah, I remember. You already told me that.
I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct.
I mean, we kind of did that already.
And as much time as they need.
Why are you helping Thing?
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
You know, Bailey's he's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. This guy's a 101 drunk detective captain. He's awesome. He's a reasonable cop.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive about 10 years back. A bunch of real bad
He's also in Battlestar Galactica.
Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Missing the hat and trench coat. He's a walking stereotype. I mean, he's a dude who like is trying to be understanding, because it sounds like Bailey is also a dad and understands, man. Like sometimes your kids you do bad and your kids end up screwed up, but like he's trying to fix that, and I'm guessing Bailey probably has some screwed up kids too. And wishes he could do the same. Also, hi, Love. Love, god damn it. Every single time I call you a new name. Hi, Snow. I saw Love, and I was thinking of another dude whose actual name is Love, ironically.
By a wiener, okay?
Your dick's small.
That's the name I got by... Wait, what? I mean... Okay. The voice actor was like one of the main guys trying to be better past
Thank you, deleted.
of regrets, cop struggles.
Timing was perfect. Please.
Snowstorm X Nervo ship? No, not at all. He sits in her lap. Wait, what? It's canon now? It is not canon. Ty. I get called Love all the time by fridges. By fridges? Wait, what? You have a talking fridge? Oh gosh. Where was I with this conversation now? He's helping him. Right. So they're still in the interview room. Hmm.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Is that a baton in
Oh,
your
God
pocket,
damn it.
or you just happy to see me?
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Those guys are criminals.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Lost in conversation.
Community service for
I know that Nurbo come
What
to
jury would agree to that?
None
what?
that I've seen.
They have a cat. Two cats can't be
Strictly within
each other's
season.
laps at blind time. Exactly.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, Bales is a good dude. I'm telling you, ever since we came to Citadel, he has done nothing but help us. Sure, he's kind of skirted the red tape. That's probably not what a cop should do, but all of it was in good faith, honestly, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So we have Tali. I think she's gonna give us her companion quest, and then we got Samara.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
Gruffled good guy cop. Yeah, I could say that. You don't give a fluke. If he were Batman, he would be Gordon. I could see that too. Because Gordon kind of does the same thing. Bang Tali, Jesus Ty. I do like him, but every time I see it play through, the stereotype grows strong. Tali girl is the best girl. I might. I'm really considering it. I'll be honest with you. I'm still deciding.
She seems very worried about something.
I'm still deciding between Tali and Samara.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh, you got nothing new to add. Okay.
Take care.
Anything on the messages? No. Okay, so let's take a look at our upgrades. And then we'll get... Oh, we got a new ship enhancement? Say what? I could have used this a long time ago. What? Giving me this now? And we need more palladium. Okay. So we're gonna have to do more scans. Let's get some closure with Thane. And then talk to Tali.
You might want to speak with Tali.
Yeah, you told me that already. Samara's a rare choice. Samara's okay, but 2, but she does not carry over to 3, but Tali Romance does. I mean, I don't care if it does, to be honest. That 2K could be a fun option, but you know about the required ship upgrades, right? I'm doing all the upgrades, so don't really care about the required ship upgrades.
Do you need something?
What's up with you?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You're not a typical assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Yeah, I found all the upgrades, I think. I've done all the upgrades. I've also gotten all the crew upgrades. There's a couple of upgrades in some stores on some plants I still need to go and buy, so I need to save up some credits to do that, but like I am basically getting everything. As far as the ship upgrades though, I've done them all that I know of.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar
I'm just going for whatever ending.
need other species to do the killing.
Whatever ending we go towards. There's so much of this game I don't remember. I played this back when it first came out. I don't really remember the ending options here. And that's fine. Like, I'll go for whatever we go into.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Who do you work for now? Oh, I can ask about that actually.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Sounds like slavery to me.
Can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Hanar sound like wimps.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Extinction?
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's your world like now?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
The lore of the series is so good. They got perspectives of aliens done just like in Three Body Problems. Never seen that. About 12 years before the book, let alone the TV show came out. This game was way ahead of its time. I mean, yeah, this was back when Ubisoft was firing on all cylinders. Or EA, not Ubisoft, shit. EA. You know, this was before EA started, like, turning into the mess that they are now. Who do you work for now?
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies.
What's up, Full Metal?
Slip into memory so easily.
Three Body Problems was confusing for me. Also, hi everyone. Hey, how you doing, Full Metal?
Boing. No, no.
Watch it while high. That is the worst recommendation you can give for people to watch a show. Oh, I didn't get it at all. You gotta watch it high, man. Like, that is the worst way to, like, promote something. Oh. What was that?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna focus too much on that. There we go. Watching a show high is on another level. Really? Am I the only one here who doesn't like burn out, I guess? I see we're in an ad. Maybe I should wait till after the ad. Found it as deep as a puddle, to be honest. I was a bit confused, but it was only 1/3 of the story for Metal. But season 2 and 3 are coming out, and if they are anything like the book 2 and 3, you will understand in Fear Space. Mine says I don't snake anymore, but high watching is great feeling. I don't snake? That is a term I've never heard. Star Wars from Star Wars already do that for me, lol. Crayon time. Wait, what? Crayon time may just be watching ads. Wait, Crayon time? Where's this conversation going? Oh my god. Tali is down here. Alright, ad is almost over. You got your 3 body prop. My cute to keep you company, lol. Enjoy your stealthy. Wait, what is freaking Frosty Tools even saying? Alright, we're back for that. I've never heard that term before, by the way, Snow. Snake? Is that what you guys call it in your neck of the woods? That's a new one. Alright, let's see what Tali's got to say. It's gonna be her companion quest, most likely.
I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet.
What snake? Yeah, that's what you said earlier, that you don't snake anymore.
Of treason. I'm scared.
Unless that was a typo. Did you get autocorrected and it's supposed to be smoke? I was like, what? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was about to say, like, man, I can't keep up with all these Zoomer terms. They're claiming she's committing treason? They're crazy.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They
I'm
don't bring
not
charges
Gen
like
Z
this
level.
unless the
I'm
evidence
before
seems
Gen Z.
absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
I know the feelings. No, I'm usually on mobile too, and that happens to me all the time. One of the ones I hate the most. So there's 2 words. I don't know why my phone does this. It really makes me sound even dumber sometimes, autocorrect. So like, autocorrect will change good to hood. So sometimes when I message people, I'll be like, hey, good. It'll say, I'll put like hood morning instead of good morning all the times because of autocorrect. And then the other one it does, like today, I was on my phone messaging people on Discord, and it changed all my go to hose. I don't know why. I really don't know why autocorrect does this sometimes. And it just makes things so much worse sometimes when I don't catch it. Like, you have no idea. Like, I used to work valet as a manager, and I remember messaging my boss and stuff like that sometimes would happen, and it would look so bad sending shit like that. I don't think we had Gen Z in here except Stummy. Oh, you know, I call everyone Gen Z when when they use terms or abbreviations that I don't understand. That's just my response always. I'm firmly a millennial. I'm part of the problem, guys. Jersey thing there, but don't lie. It's not. It is really not. How dare you? Oh, I was asked, what are the charges?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea
Yeah,
what they're
that
accusing
kind
me
of makes sense why they're
You think
accusing you
I
now.
would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
So what's our next step?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral.
I find it amazing that like Tali is so beloved in this
I
franchise.
can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
It really does surprise me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't get me wrong, Tali, I do like Tali, like she's a cool person. I've never chosen her as a romance option in any of my playthroughs, even in the past that I remember. But I do find it kind of funny how like everyone who's come in here has been like, Tali's the best girl, you gotta romance Tali, all that stuff. Like, I find it hilarious. Because like, usually gamers always go with the bouncy jiggly physics girl. Let's just be honest. That's usually what the gamers do. It is amazing that at the end of the day, everyone is all for the sweet nerdy girl that's come in here. That has been shocking to me. The gamers like mystery boxes. You know what?
Tell Nurbo it's okay.
You're right, Chaos. I didn't think of that.
Use the word ho instead of go. Use the word ho instead of it. But
Romance Liara for some. We did that on the first game, actually.
maintain 3-body problem.
Nerdy girls are hot. They can be.
Hey, Nurbo, you know what? It's completely all right to just ho where you please.
But I think Chaos really
Follow
hit the
your
nail on the peg here.
And ho wherever your journey takes you.
Well, thank you,
Life's too
Mr.
short
Cage.
to worry about judgment when you can just embrace ho freedom. Just remember ho with passion and purpose. Ho wild, ho free.
Thank you for your wise words of wisdom, Mr. Cage. I think Chaos really hit it on the nail there. Like, at the end of the day, one thing, what do gamers like more than anything? Mobile has proven it. We like loot boxes. You don't know what you're going to get inside. I think Chaos nailed it right there. I think now I get it. Nature of the charges.
You have no idea why they're accusing you.
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
I remember the first time I ever played this, back when this game first came out. I picked Ashley. This time around, when we did the first game, we went with Liara, which was nice, actually, because in this game, we had another, like, sweet, like, catching up type of thing. It was very sweet, honestly. It almost makes me want to stay faithful to Liara. Moment with her here. Funny enough, it doesn't look like that it removes our romance option. I don't know if this is one of those games that you're only allowed one romance option, because there are games that do that. I don't remember if this one does that, but it doesn't look like it did, so we're good to romance somebody else. And then I remember the first time I ever played this years ago when this game first came out, we went with Miranda. So this time around, I want to do something different. And I might end up going with her or Samara. I still haven't really decided.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
I have a friend that never finished the series because of the part in 2 where you can sleep with the one Asari lady who is basically Black Widow. LOL. Are you talking about Samara? You can romance someone each game, but they sort of lock each other out. I think that's the way it works. Yeah, that's what I think it is too. But it doesn't look like Liara, because we had the whole Shadow Broker thing, and we had our like whole catching up thing, and there was definitely. But it doesn't look like that locked us out of anybody. It looks like that was still going on, because soon after that we had a conversation with Miranda that kind of went in that direction, and the next conversation I have with Miranda could actually end up happening. So, like, I think we're going to avoid Miranda for now. But Miranda is also, like, I'm going to be honest, out of all the Mass Effects, I also think Miranda's the easiest. like, no joke, she might be the easiest lay in this entire franchise. It literally takes 0 effort.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children. And those children are welcome back to the fleet.
Stop.
No, her name was Morinth. No clue. Didn't run into her. It must be like a side thing. Oh, okay. We haven't done that quest yet. Yeah, we haven't done Samara's companion quest yet. We're about to do that next, actually. Yeah, that's where I know that name from. Actually, she did mention her daughter's name. That is kind of funny. It is kind of funny that you say that they're like Black Widows, because I had this whole conversation last stream that like the Asari are an interesting race, in the sense that like their biotics kind of get involved in the love-making process, to the point that they even change genders depending on who their mate is. And it gets even crazier because like they kind of feed off of that to a degree, and if they can't control it, like they're basically succubuses if they can't control it, and they end up killing their mates, is what she was telling us, which ironically all her daughters are that. Which means that she probably is one too. Which now makes me want to choose Samara just to see if we die. That would be interesting. I think she was a part of where you're meeting the Vapid Ease. It's a genetic disorder thing. It is. It's like not being able to control it in a sense.
These nuts. Ha! Got him.
Because like at the end of the day, they like the way she explained it is like they basically get hit with a dopamine high, and it's like some of them just become intoxicated by it, and they can't control it. If all our kids are like that, then probably exactly what I was thinking. Like, if all your kids are one of these, then you probably are too. How common is this?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
She's much older though.
She had good
Big
intentions.
brain, much
The
experience.
Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics
But like,
to a pirate
if we
gang.
cared about age, we wouldn't have gotten with Liara to begin with. Hey! What the That's right. I mean, just say like it doesn't really matter because like at the end of the day they're like elves, so like all Asari are like older than us, to be honest. What happened to her?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Trial procedure.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
Who do I gotta slap?
They'll
Just tell
wait
me.
a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Guess you could say sleeping with them would be a mind fluff. Nice. Pardon face. What if
Face,
pink
what
eye?
if pink eye?
I mean, exactly. Rude. I'll help.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
What if we blow up the ship? Can't have a trial if there's no... Alright, we're doing this in order, so we're gonna take care of Samara first. No messages? No messages. I was kidding! I was kidding. We need Paldium. We need like 7,500. So we got some scanning to do. How's our bank looking? We are going to here. We already cleaned these planets out. I kind of want to get this upgrade. Jeez. Alright, let's go here. Alright. This shouldn't take too long. We only need like 7,500. Ooh. There we go.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
No, we can't. That's a lie. Yeah, something's off about that.
Probe launched.
It's 7,500, not 2,000.
Probe launched.
It's gonna be a heavy iridium planet, isn't it? That's unfortunate.
Probe away.
Oh.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Iridium is like the most common resource I've noticed on every planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, depleted. Let's go to the next one.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Do you have the Tangia manager thing on your OBS? No. You mean the thing where, like, if you guys do stuff... Remember, I'm a 2-PC setup. Just want to point that out. I'm not even sure that would work with me.
Probe away.
I haven't looked into it, but, like... Not even sure that would work on me. Oh, jeez. Where was that? Colossal thing. There we go.
Probe away.
It'll work on your OBS regardless? What does it do? Like, is it just... Because, like, I usually just have the browser thing open. And I just manage it through browser if I need to.
Probe away.
Let's you see the queue moderate. Oh, did something get stuck? I don't know why that gets blocked.
Who's that Pokemon?
Also, I need to change...
Black cat, white stripe down forehead, humanoid shape, Kajiat, thief, traitor. Attack does 10 damage, reduces chance of finding any nearby loot to 0.
That is a actual real good looking one. Before anyone spends any Tangia points, I haven't done this in a while, so this is possibly my fault. But let's go here. It's supposed to be doing it automatically, but some things for some reason do not fall in a category. And then they don't get automatically changed. So, there we go. Everything now should be changed in price. There are special custom... Yeah, I've done that. I've done that for all of them, but for some reason, some of the new stuff that they put sometimes doesn't fall in any of those categories. And so I have to do it manually, which is not a big deal. It's not that much work. I just go to interaction, select all, change price. That's it. But, like, it is weird that it doesn't just automatically do it for all of them. Because I did put that in the options. Like, I have my options set up for, like, everything to be that price. Like, I went to each individual category and I set it up like that. But for some reason, some stuff just doesn't fall in those categories for some reason. I don't know why that is. Might be just the way that they're uploading them. I don't know.
Launching probe.
Because they're so heavily customizable, those special customers. Is that one not possible for me to lower then? Is that what you're saying? Like, because I put it down to the minimum on all. I select all and then I put minimum. I put the minimum that it lets me, the 15. Is that one just not changing at all? Like, there's no way for that one to change? Because I'm assuming I'm grabbing everything in the database.
Probe away.
This guy. Why? I also don't know why it's doing that. Because I don't want it to be modding at all. I could have sworn I have it.
Sheesh, talk about a life or death situation. Reminds me of that one time I got the death note. 広がる闇の中、茶をし当たった秋めのちぎり。
Okay, I think I just disabled the moderation on it. It shouldn't be doing that anymore. Yeah. Actually, let me do that. Even better. So now just in case it does moderate, because I can't seem to remove this other thing, time to wait for moderation.
Looks like nobody's around. Super idol the showroom,
There's like a time for moderation. I set it to like just automatically approve after 2 minutes. But I also turned off moderation on creative. Apparently that was on. I don't know why that was on. Although it was set to default approve, which is weird because it's not approving them. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
What a peaceful place. Yo, you guys been good? Just remember, meet me up the wood to do the bucket. I can laugh. Come live it, Tim. Put on the cocket. I can laugh.
I need to full metal.
Launching probe.
Alright, we definitely have enough for the upgrade, but while we're at it, let's just clean this place out.
Probe launched.
Those Sonic videos crack me up. Oh, those are from videos? I didn't even realize. I've only heard the blurps like a million times in this channel. People, it's a real fan favorite, apparently.
Probe launched.
Why I heard Indian man speaking. Sonic, he's fast, man. He gets around. He's very multicultural.
Shadow, you're an asshole, man.
You are what you eat, Sonic.
What the hell, man?
Probe launched.
Oh my god. Alright. That is all those researches. We have codex stuff, or is it just?
Looks like nobody's around. Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白昼的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱白。
Alright, now we can go back to Omega and help Samara. That was most likely worth, because more pistol damage and whatnot. Oh, there was one more thing I forgot to do, although I think we got it automatically. I completely forgot about this. We kind of got into his conversation, but we never asked him.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors.
I never
Do you have
asked
any
him
leads
that.
I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
I thought so, because I saw that after we finished his quest line, he just gave us that.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I was actually surprised by that, because everyone else just gave me research. He actually like gave me the upgrade. You know what? As an Indian, I'm gonna crit these teams. Wait, is he speaking Indian there too? I've never actually like heard the Indian language, so I wouldn't know, I guess. But then again, I wouldn't recognize it since it's not something I've heard. Because I could say that about many, many other languages, to be honest. That one gets played a lot, Snow. I'm surprised that's the first time you're hearing that. So Samara needs to come with us. I'm gonna bring Miranda too. I like using Miranda. She's got the good abilities for these type of missions, honestly. I like that she has the overload and stuff like that. Plus, you know, why not keep the harem? Alright. I keep forgetting to look at my own weapons. I think we're gonna try that. We'll leave that for now. Fine with that. Yeah, we're good for that. Keep on that right there. Get a pulse rifle. This is all fine.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements. Thank you.
Okay, so basically go talk to Arya.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
It's alright. If she were
That's another thing that I find kind of funny about Asari. This is so normal in their culture that they all say that. Like, all the states, like, yeah, you know, when you're a young girl, you go find a bar and you go dance on a pole. Like, that's so normal in their culture.
What do you need?
She's got nothing new.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
I will.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
She said the apartments, right? I already kind of went blank here. Another game crash. I think the ports are bad. For Amnesia? You sure? I could swear those are PC games originally.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
No, I'm uninterested.
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Neff's friends.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Yeah, we're gonna say it was drugs that killed her.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Drugging your victims?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Hangouts.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Neff.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
May I look around?
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's... Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her
Dude, how you doing, man?
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
You always knew.
Oh, shit. We went from one murder to another. Alright, they're doing pretty good. We're about to hunt down a succubus. Wait for it. Kuchi's gonna start crying. Wait for it. The tears are coming. And chat ruins it. Like always. Wait, no, hold on. We need to look for loot. So, we need to go into, evidence.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
After looking at your digs, you might consider. Read the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Oh, she was hungry for sure. Read the newest entry.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated
Huge
from their
number one
peers.
dad.
She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Sounds dangerous.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Can't wait to meet her. Perfect.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
We'll lay a trap for her.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
One more thing.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Is it that? No, okay. Darn, she had no loot. Alright, off we go.
Members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only one around is that.
What do you want?
Gerard sent me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in.
Jarut, there you go.
Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Drawing more at that.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Getting her to the apartment.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
I know what to do.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10 is a band?
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Where is this Asari?
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Sorry.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Calm down.
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Doing a piece?
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Sounds dangerous.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on to him. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
How do you know all
You
this?
seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Flort's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What are you asking?
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flort, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Okay. Why can't you do this?
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away.
Wow.
I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
You don't talk to me like that, you coward. I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Lots of money on display. Gonna hit some of that.
Never as orphan, you were in the game, kicked out. No.
Sweaty.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Oh. Are you still here?
Come on, baby. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
We just like threw him.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
I'm wary of Asaris right now.
Hey.
Hey!
Gotta go.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can come back to her, right? Nope, I was supposed to do that dance. Sag.
Lots of money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
We're alike.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I love finding and opening new sectors of space.
Discovering another ball of gas with bits of cold dead rock around it?
Each new system holds a chance to meet new cultures, learn a new way to see the universe.
Breathtaking. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
My leg.
Violence is the
Outfit is
surest
bonkers.
expression of power.
Typical dancer outfit, I think. Or are you talking about hers?
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I'm not sure where to go with this.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
Art?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I like an Elcor Forta.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Vienna.
Do you know Vienna?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Oh my god. Dude, really? She likes music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here.
You gotta give him that hawk.
There are ways to enhance that.
Like Helix?
What do you think of Hallex?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh. Jesus, it's just they're just going crazy in the chat right now. Jesus Christ. Let's check for.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fuck for you.
The statue's got more personality than he did.
Don't need me
Still, he
change
impressed
my
me enough that he finally
mind.
got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
Okay. Well, she's making it pretty damn obvious.
You gotta give him that hawk.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're
Oh my god. Like, why? Why are they playing like crazy? Jesus Christ. Full metal is it?
Have Hallex if you want. Wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Definitely.
I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe.
She really looks a
Is that
lot.
what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie.
You gotta get them
People
that
feel
hot
safest right
tour
before
and
they
spit
die.
on that thing. You get me?
I'm never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin,
Mother.
do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Marin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Wait. That's who the other person is? Like, we can kill Samara and take her? No, we're not gonna do that.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn, that was cold.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you
That
ready
was
to
cold.
go?
Full metal! Thank you for the
Let's
sub.
go.
I appreciate that, man. There was really no way to just like not kill her, maybe contain her somewhere. Damn, you just like killed your daughter in cold blood. Also, give me 1 sec. I gotta open the door for this cat. He will not stop. There you go.
You gotta fight for your
Are you okay?
You want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old woman.
Stop! Stop! He's
Let's go.
already dead.
Okay, I was actually curious about that. Because if you go to squad, no, I'm not here. But when you go to choose your squad, there is next to Samara a squad opening. And I was curious, like, who's supposed to take that? Now I see. So if we choose to kill Samara, she takes that spot. Interesting. Alright, now it's time for Tali and her treason.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but who strongly resembles ancient.
I'm actually curious that if like we allowed her to take control, if Samara would have walked in on us doing the deed. So, is that the route that you went? It's Full Metal on your playthrough. They're such an interesting race. Yeah, sorry. Maybe.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Did I now? She said, "Hey Shepard, just want to let you know that Drell's kid's doing okay, everything taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make a life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I know him. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Go look out there, Bale. Okay. Oh, she just gave us the upgrade too. Fuel cells.
How may I help you, Commander?
She's got nothing new.
It's always nice chatting.
Let's see if Joker has a comment towards what happened. Totally didn't abuse the save files to see what would happen. I should have done that. I didn't save it before though.
I was worried you dumped Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
That's it for now.
I wish I could talk to you more, Joker. I really do. I wish that you didn't just have the one line and that was it. I wish we could actually have conversations about that stuff. One of the best returning characters in this entire franchise is him. Oh, she didn't give it to us. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we have the upgrade. Or what we need to upgrade, I should say. Perfect. So, let's go see how Samara is doing after that. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna romance Samara. I think that's how it's gonna go down. Mostly because of the fact that I am curious about this Ardayashi thing. I'm curious if she also has it.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Yeah, you're right. There was only one option. Kill her or kill the other one.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Isn't that hypocritical?
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You see what I'm talking about? 40 years is considered young to leave the nest. Just putting that out there. So it's like any Asari relationship, she's gonna be older than you. There's no there's no anime version of this where it's like, oh, it's an elf and she's only 18 years old, just like me. Like, no. There's none of that.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice
Hey, give your
still
balls a
exists,
tug, you tit fucker!
and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Give me 1 second. Let's see. Genetic destiny of the
Marinate
site.
my face, girl.
Her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Don't be fatalistic.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Probably can't talk to her again. Ask her about this.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I wanna see you do.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man.
Do we have a little babe
Unfortunately,
running from the tip to the boss
destroy
sack?
him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team and everyone is committed.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I figured.
I should go.
We always got to give it like a mission in between to even like talk to her. All right, let's go do Tali's thing. Should we swing by the Shadow Broker place? There might be some stuff there for us. We also got money that we can spend. We probably should swing by Ilium and buy one of those upgrades. Alright, let's do Shadow Broker first, and then Ilium, and then Tali. JC, how you doing? How you been? Investment opportunities. Alright, let's see here. Nice. Blue listed. Failure. Blue Suns whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Sag. The garden world of Anor went through a bloody political rebellion a few years ago. Depressed economic climate has rekindled old grudges, set up neutral ground for peace talks, to prevent the colony from slipping back into civil war. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Failure. Ah, damn. WMDs did the balance in their favor. That's unfortunate. It says your agent warns binary helix about citadel inspection a week before it happens. Nice. Alright, cool. Making it. How you doing? Doing alright. We've made some great progress here. Ooh, platinum. Could always use more platinum. We are on our last mission for the companion quests before we continue the main mission. So yeah, we've made some great progress.
Aria to Loke, Omega.
Oh, this is new.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Okay. Just a car accident that she's reporting on.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Omega.
Udina, really? Okay, Udina.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Boom shakalaka!
David Anderson, Citadel.
What? Anderson punched him.
Omega.
Wait, who was that?
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh god, it's so great when people hate her. She's such a hated reporter.
Citadel.
Okay.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
I find it funny that Tachanka has this weird, like, lemur monkey problem that they're dealing with.
Elias Kellum, Citadel.
Oh, it's this guy.
Okir test subject number 317, alias Grant. Ilium.
Oh, Grunt's been getting his dose of violence, I guess.
Thane Creols, Kaje.
Dang, he really likes to snap necks, man. Unless it's a Krogan. Sometimes the alternative is just an explosion. She's just walking up to him like a freaking Terminator. Like, Jesus, she's terrifying.
Aria to Loke. Omega.
Alright. That's all of them. That's like scary.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, there's no more dialogue with her.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. Let's go back. We are gonna go to Ilium now. And get the upgrade. And then we will head over to Tali's thing. We're gonna keep her and her. So I'm thinking the circle, the red circles means loyalty. So somehow we messed up on Zaid's thing and don't have his loyalty. I didn't really like him anyway, so it is what it is. Reeve. Oh, Ish. Oh, she does have the Ardiyashi trait. That's essentially what it is. She, like, leeches life from enemies.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether
She does look like she'll suck your soul right out of you. Oh, she'll suck for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna go her route. I think I've decided I'm gonna go her route just because I'm curious to see what that looks like. I'm curious if there's gonna be precautions taken to keep her from killing me. I'm very curious what that's gonna be like.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Can only afford one of these. So, fine. Let's take the skin. We'll come back for the other ones. So,
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. Sometimes
see that? 60 years old. She's finally out of her parents' house. Like, Jesus. They're just a very long living race at the end of the day.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not. Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detectives
Alright, let's see how Tali's thing goes. I wonder if it's just gonna be a lame, like, courtroom thing, or... Probably not. I mean, everything we do always ends up in a firefight. Where is Tali's thing? Okay. Help Tali. $50,000 crafts. Man, that's crazy. Holding 17 million quarries. I don't know why they don't just build a space station somewhere. Like, I get that yes, this is what I was talking about. I'm guessing if we killed her, she would appear here. Let's go with Miranda. I'm actually gonna talk to Zaid again. I'm curious if, like, maybe we'll get another shot to kill the person he wants, and maybe that's what we're missing for him. I'm not 100% sure. AI hacking. Alright, so we'll do max down on the combat drone. Why the abuse? Let's do that as well. Ultimate shield strength and maintains it for a very long time. Okay. Let's look at Tali's weapons. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as
I'm
servers.
Nerva, he broke my game. Kicked it. I did
After time
nothing.
adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our
Wait,
ship
that's
is
not my helmet.
clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Just for that, your poor wallet, man. Your poor wallet.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander, not Captain.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
We got Tali a great deal.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
You want to get punched in the face?
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing it. Tali Zora's guilty.
The amount of racism in this universe, I swear.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Are you part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Why does her name matter?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
We should go in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh, so me. Great.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It's a terrible idea. I'm honored.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard.
Even if we have to shoot everybody.
I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Miranda's outfit cracks me up. That's her space outfit. I just want to point that out. The amount of skin that she's showing. That's her space outfit. That's how she's gonna survive space.
This is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
You're the ones who forced me to do this.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain,
Exactly.
Shepard must stay.
Can I slap him now?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I guess if I have to.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Yeah, there we go. We make them fight amongst each other. She couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
Oh, damn.
Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Jeez, like, Anta, you couldn't have told us this beforehand? We need to help.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
We must, for Tali's sake.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby
I
given
don't
leave
like
to
that
depart
guy.
the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yeah, Anta, you kind of like dropped the ball there. That's probably something you should have told us before we even went there.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Come on.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals. Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Yeah, more information.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor.
Trying to remember
We're
where
going
we
to find
saved
the
him
things that
from.
did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good.
He's like from somewhere in the beginning of the game, and I don't remember exactly where. Hope you feel better.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander.
Oh,
It's
I
only because of your
remember.
help that I've come this far.
He was in the colony, and he had a suit rupture, and he started going crazy, so he started locking everything down, and we had to fight our way towards him and, like, kind of make him wake up.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Yo, Tali too.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
That came out of nowhere. Surprised me for sure.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han-Geralt sees an enemy that must be crushed. Alcorus would run away and hide on some new
You ever
colony
seen
world.
that like video with the little
Shalaran
kid?
is still undecided.
Batman.
I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does this change
If we
it?
don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
Looks like nobody's around.
Balance will be disrupted.
Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白昼的阳光都没你耀眼，来吧。
But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You think Rail was
You
right?
support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han-Geralt and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
You study AI.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yeah, she kinda is.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han-Geralt sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, Perhaps we have ideas in common.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Interesting. Oh, Rieger.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Life is simple.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Can you help somehow?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
Cheese. Cheese.
Techs are blurry.
Cheese. 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 Butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Okay.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is that something we should worry about?
Sorry,
James May, everybody.
Just that it has a
And
scientist.
how to make a sandwich.
Hopefully it's isolated. Some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably
Yeah,
not
but what
something
did the
to worry
gin?
about now.
You would
Resources in this
categorize them as
galaxy are
genies.
scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do they get
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
I mean,
Sorry,
hunted by
Shepard,
the
I don't
Gen
know what it
Great.
means. Just
Glad
that it
to
has a
meet Sam
scientist
and Dean
for it.
Winchester.
Hopefully it's isolated. Some rare phenomenon. If dark energy
You're
can
still playing
destabilize
Amnesia,
solar
or is this a
material.
different game?
Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
You got it working?
Good luck on the
There you go.
Alarai.
So it was
Stay
just on
safe
your
out
end.
there.
Talizora and her father are out
You
of
just needed to get good.
This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We
Much
cannot
anger
afford
in this one.
sensitivity, Tali.
You went too
I know
far.
you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Ryozora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went.
I get the feeling
We didn't
her
even know
father
about
built
the
the
Geth
Geth.
until a boarding team was attacked.
So we have no idea.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Relationship with Rialzor.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Rial was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of bubble? We're getting there. Be patient.
It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration.
All this technologies, and they could figure out how to improve their immune systems. Y'all making me scream my lungs out now. Dear God.
Much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's no secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rial was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother their own world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Necessary evidence.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Bastards. Admirals in
There
fight.
seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You know a pink creature that can eat Nurbo? No. That's a bad idea. What's a bad
I know the
idea?
migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
DK.
I didn't expect a
It's been a
human
long
to
time
be
since we had a
such
Donkey Kong game.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Whatever works.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I mean, never. Oh, best I can do is DK.
Too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our
Tater
safety.
Is that
You're
Tater
both
DK?
smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Okay.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen.
Oh, you're terrible, Chad.
She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth.
I see what you're trying to do.
She sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
What makes Korra so bad?
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
Did I just click the same option?
He's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
History of Rail Zora.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
What happened?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
That's a risky proposition.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Also true.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
I should replay these games. I never finished 3. Oh, you definitely should. They're all really good, and like they all improve on each other.
Judging by your ability to
Can I
play
slap
the
him?
crowd, human, I have done
I hope I
Tali
can
a
slap
favor
him.
by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
First one was a bit rough, but good. Second one was amazing. Yeah, first one was more story, and the second one, like, they really nailed down the game mechanics. Unfortunately, with the game mechanics, you lost a little bit of the story, but not too much. They did pretty good. I'm not saying that it's lacking, it's just that you can tell that the first game was very, 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 very story driven, and in this one, not as story driven. There's a lot more choice and option in how you play.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Yeah, when level design was rough, first one. Yeah, I mean, we also keep in mind the technology at the time was very, very, very limited. Because like, Mass Effect 1 was a huge game, very, very huge game. So like, the technology then was so limited. There was only so much they can do. In this game, like, if you pay attention to this game, the level design is better, but it's still super linear. Because like the technology for both of these games is really, really, really old. They didn't have the level of technology that they have today to do better, you know. Because like if you pay attention, like the levels here are still extremely linear, just like the first game, but they are better and bigger levels, which is nice. With multiple floors too, where like most of the level designs in the first game were all single level floors.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Why not leave?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Quib Quib. Listen here, Quib Quib.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But like her father,
Hopefully
she
this after high
wants
school, so I was
nothing
still
but
pretty
the
young.
destruction of the Geth.
Still around the era of gaming for the
People we created.
360 days.
people
Oh
we
yeah, like
The Geth drove us from our
that's
home.
another thing. I'm playing Legendary Edition. This is all remastered. They didn't look this good either. So like, if you do get this, I highly recommend the Legendary Edition, because like it, like even the second game didn't look this good back then.
You and the other admirals appear to have some
And the first game looked
beyond Tally's
pretty
trial.
good too, for
You are
considering that like, they, you know, there's only so much you can
I apologize for
remaster.
it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Favorite
Can the
piece.
Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I kind of agree with the idea of like not going to war,
Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent.
but yeah. Yeah, this franchise is amazing. I've always loved this franchise. I never played the last one that they made, which was the Andromeda game. Maybe eventually I'll get to that. We'll see. I know people really disliked it, but
This is on their heads.
that's never stopped me before. Plus, I like a lot of games. I'm a lot more lenient on the games that I play.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Do you know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Okay.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those
Time to
Geth
go
guys,
pew pew.
Kira Selai.
I did want to test this. I haven't tested this yet.
Watch out!
It's okay.
I'm taking fire.
We've got close targets.
I think I like my heavy better.
Pop that drone away! Shepard, back off!
Girl, I'm saving your life. What do you mean?
One left.
Okay, we're good? Son of a
We've got
gun.
close target.
They're all yours, Tatika. One down. Got you. Want some more?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Interesting. Also,
Who's running the system diagnostic?
interesting to know that she has deeper pockets in that skin-tight suit.
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Hmm. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Okay, so we got shields. Sounds like battle music.
Get ready to fight.
Oh.
Drop that drone away.
Really? That's it? Hmm.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Hmm. That's dark.
I got it. Soften them up. We've got cloaked targets. Enemy down.
Countermeasures. Yes.
There we go.
Multiple countermeasures. They're all good.
We've got cloaked targets.
Optical countermeasures.
Hmm. Okay. Oof, that was cutting it close. Pallium, okay. We are kind of low on that.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
What do you think of this?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Were you aware of this?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Hmm. Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
It's a bad idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Then find another
Have
world.
the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600.
That's
for anyone alive
seems
now
like
to watch a
the
sunset without a
safest
mask, we
bet.
must take back our home.
Skill issue.
At the very
Kinda.
least, we can take back one
Look at
ship.
this, she's getting some.
Come on.
What do we got here? Sounds like battle music.
Get ready to fight.
Oh.
Pop that rope away.
That's how we do it. I mean, man, like, they really couldn't just find another planet and start over? It feels like the more logical thing to do.
Here we go.
Okay, that is some weird animation stuff that's happening right now.
Now let's finish you off. We've got cloaked target.
Pop that rope ready.
We've got enemy down.
Hostile up.
Deploying tech overload.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our one down.
Lost shields.
Man, there's a lot. Okay. Damn, she just ran up on that last dude.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Sounds good to me. That one. That one. We need the money. There are upgrades that we need to purchase. Oh, flotilla model ship. Nope, they activated.
Combat goes away. Heads up!
Wait, there's another one? Where did you come from? Oh, that's not good.
Combat drone ready. Nine.
Ow. Gotta love how hard the sniper hits.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Are you okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
That's what we needed.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We need to use this.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Your father's dead.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
But you need this!
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know but I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Why is she putting us in such a bad position?
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The war in the Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
A pity, Shepard.
These mother fluffers are already
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
You guys got some balls.
Sorry we're late.
You should pardon
Tali
them.
Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
The only one that was really against us was that one dude. So, like, we win this vote
Tali
regardless.
Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I didn't do this for real.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
You're not disappointed?
You can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Oh, snap! I think that's the first time she's tried flirting with me. Let's go.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Wait, what do you mean this is valuable? Did we get something? Oh. That's what we got.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
You got nothing to say?
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you for my daughter, Diana. Oh, this must be her mother, and Shepard. Arya T. Loke told me. Oh. Oh, that's the lady that died to Samara's daughter. Arya T. Loke told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. Couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the biscuit who took what little she had away. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it is rough. It is never good when a parent outlives a child. I imagine that's probably one of the most heart-wrenching things to experience.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, nice job, Joker. It's funny because like he has like a disease where his legs don't really work very well. So he has some modifications to the ship, but he's like an ace pilot, even with his disability, I guess you could say. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, clean up with Tali. And also let's check on Samara. Since we're gonna go that route.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Will their politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Was that trial normal?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
You deserve better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gap. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Force, how you doing, man? How was your Silent Hill session? Did you make good progress? Good, I took a nap. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Made some good progress. We just finished the last of our companion quests, which actually reminds me, I need to check on Zaid, see if he has something for us. I don't think so, just because, like, he doesn't really like to talk. But maybe? We'll see. Do you just not have clips yet for us? We might have to fix that if that's the case. I know you're on your new channel. I noticed that keeps happening when I click on yours. It's broken, hit the reset. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm wondering if it's just because, like, we haven't gotten new. We got to start making some clips. I'm thinking that's what it is, because unfortunately Fours is on an alternate channel at the moment. Sadly. I'm actually curious. Will this work? Alright, we're gonna do a test here. I don't remember if it was 3 or 2. I don't even think it lets me go to your old channel anymore. So this is probably not going to work. Yeah, I don't even think it's letting me go to the channel. I'm just checking real quick to see if it's even there. Yeah. So this might not work, but let's try. That's probably not gonna do anything. No, that's not you. So it must be 3 S's. I might have just confused it. Let's see here. Try again. Oh, shoot. I did the thing twice. Like a dingus. Try again. Did you not have double S's in your old name? I thought you did. Is it just a 1S? I guess it's just a 1S. Yeah, I figured that might not work. Worth a try, though.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
Everyone died.
So I guess essentially what we chose to do didn't gain his loyalty.
My first.
That's fine. I can care less about him. No, the fish are all dead. I forgot to feed them again. The hamster's still alive, though. Alright, let's go check on Samara, see if we can progress that relationship. Nope.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Oh my god, crush me, mommy! I wish to be in between your thighs.
Oh my god, I can't.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
Iron Mouse. I can't believe you found an Iron Mouse
A
bit.
deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Fair. How do you see Justicars?
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Completely.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Mommy milkers!
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What do you think of humans?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
How curious.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
I'm trying to remember, because I think we did already. But let me double check. Did we get technology upgrade from Tali?
Meat sucky sucky now, mommy.
Mommy's milk.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, okay, so we got it.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
You guys, I swear. Oh, Full Metal. Thanks for all the bits today, by the way, guys. If I didn't say that earlier. They've been more than just a good laugh. They've been greatly appreciated, that's for sure. Now that... So, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of looked up this one, because I couldn't figure this one out. But now that we did all the side quests, which is weird. Not all the side quests, now we did all the companion quests, now we can actually do that one. It's weird that it's like that, but apparently it is. So we're gonna go take care of this last side quest while we're at it. Shouldn't take too long. And then we can continue the main story and get the IFF thingy that we need to use the Mass 4 relay. Whoa.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
Excuse me, sir. After... We're gonna have to, like... It's a shame that we only decided to romancer now. It's like, I don't know how much more of this game we have. We're gonna have to make sure we talk to her every single time after a mission. Just to make sure that we didn't, like, miss out on our opportunity here. I am very tempted in this. Yeah, to be honest, let's do that. Oh, I forgot to change the assault rifle. I think I want to go back to the heavy. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the Geth one. It's not bad, but the heavy just feels better.
Hey, there's no time to rest. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? What year to go? Where do you come from? What the land? Oh, yes?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream.
This is down here. Sometimes you have to work out.
Yeah, we've had that conversation with him already. Here. Where am I supposed to find this person?
Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
I am not sure where to find this person.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you...
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
I mean, let's check the nightclub. If not, we'll go down to the bottom level. But I'm not seeing anyone who needs this fake ID. I'm like expecting there to be someone new that we can talk to, but like, yeah, I'm not seeing that at all. Nothing new here.
Even the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this. For my part, I seek these places out. They are a source of continuing injustice.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Did Verana say the Omnigel modulator's heatsink from this tech shop or the heatsink modulator?
I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is... I knew a man who went 3 days...
You could definitely go back to the club for a second. Okay.
He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
We will go back there and check that out. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing new to interact with.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
Yeah, like I looked it up, but I didn't really look it up. Like, it just, I read the first few lines, which said that like you needed to have the companion quests for Tali, Samara, and Thane finished. And I was like, okay, that probably explains why when I ran through here last time I didn't find anything. Bartender. Oh, you set me up. You set me up. I thought you actually were helping me.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
You never change your mind.
Oh, yeah, I'm not seeing nothing here. Set me up. Oh, touche, man, touche. That was well played. I'll give you that. That was well played. Oh man. I gotta give the credit where it's due. I legitimately fell for that one. Oh.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists?
That's
What
new.
did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Let me help.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Why would Bailey's do that?
Yes?
No, not you.
I should be going.
So it's not.
If you need anything else, let me
him.
know.
Was it you? It's not you.
Can I help you, sir?
It's her.
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
They're not Geth.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
It's been a couple of years since I
A
passed.
few minor changes.
Oops.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I mean, we did it without even having to use the Force IDs, apparently. Unintentionally. In investigating the problem, I ended up having to go down a different path.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
Friendly
I
persuasion.
explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Made some money too. Alright, cool. So like all that's really left now is main story. Well, technically all that side companion stuff is also main story, sort of. Sort of. Do your side companion stuff? I mean, I did all my side companion stuff. That is an actual tip. I mean, I did them all though. There's nothing left. We did all their missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, we did every single one of them. She's here. Now the only thing we need is to get our romance option. Will she let us talk? Probably not. That mission might not have counted.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later.
Yeah, okay.
I wish to meditate.
Yeah, I had a feeling she would say that. All right.
I should go.
Of course.
It's got to be like one of the main missions, I think, to progress it. So after the IFF, we should be able to talk to her again and make some progress there, I think. That being said, I think this is a good place to stop. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. The next time will be sweet because we just literally go forward with the main missions. I don't think there's much left in the game except for just main mission running. I think we've done all the side missions. And we've done all the companion missions, so I think that kind of sets us up for a straight run. That being said, though, we are going to raid Sevi. She is playing Silent Hill 2. Do stick around. It really does make other streamers happy when they see that number of viewers coming in. You don't have to stick around. You don't have to follow if you don't want to. That's all your choice, of course. But do stick around and let the raid go through. It really does help to do that. No problem. Thanks for coming by, Full Metal, and everyone else who came as well. Thank you all for coming by. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for just being here, honestly. I appreciate it greatly. I will see you all. Today is what, Thursday? I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing something. And it should be pretty fun. Okay, I'll go fluff myself in a corner. I mean, I said everyone, thank you for coming by too, Cooch. Thanks for all the videos. Thanks for all this stuff. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. You all have a good night. Bye-bye.